Okay, it's time to enjoy some cutscenes. All day again. But today's gonna be a long stream, I think. Because we've only got like 10 quests left in Endwalker, and then we're done. And then we get to play DT. And that's, I think Endwalker is only going to take like 3-4 hours at the most. Littles. Hello. Good morning. Howdy do. Are you ready for a fun-filled day of cutscenes? Because I know I am. Oh. Because right now, I am like 86% done with story in Final Fantasy. So that means there's not a lot of cutscenes left. I mean, I say that, but there's still like 20 hours of cutscenes left, but... What, like... What, 14% until I'm all caught up? And then I get to find something else to do. God knows what I'll do once I complete Final Fantasy. Maybe we'll go again. We'll do it all again. That could be fun. This music is tripping me out. Let's see if we can get into a cutscene. I'm still in the midst of like enjoying morning breakfast. I got coffee, I had a banana, I had a muffin. So we're still just kind of waking up and vibing. I love how this background music plays whenever Ishtola explains some magic stuff. You doing with the balls? Aether transmitter. I'm gonna send Aether from the Crystal Tower in. Gee. Okay, so we're gonna go to the first. How are we gonna bring Zero along? Oh. Tips hat, my lady. Back, Luke. Oh, back to the first. I don't. Uh, I'll tell it eaten. Yeah, I was. I'm done. I was having a muffin, man. What you know about muffins? Muffin and a banana. It's Pika. Pika of gold.
Restoring the elements to the empty may allow life to flourish there once more. But that isn't enough to return the environment to the way it was. No, we need to gradually reintroduce life, beginning with plants. Not just any plants, though, but those that won't be a burden on a weakened land. Such as...
Coffee plants.
Coffee. If I recall correctly, it thrives in warm climates with cooler nights to promote growth. Yes. Yes, that might be suitable. And with a good harvest, we could set some aside for coffee biscuits.
What the hell is a coffee biscuit?
Wait, it's you! It seems you caught me rambling to myself. How embarrassing. I've been studying botany, you see. Hoping that the knowledge would help our work in the empty.
Oh, it sounds like a biscuit made of
Never
coffee.
mind that for now. What brings you to the Crystarium? It was my understanding that the final days were behind us. You wish to combat this otherworldly threat with the power of light? Please, let me help. Though I've lost my connection to Hydaelyn, I can still manipulate light to a degree. If there is a chance I could save others with that power, then I have to try.
"'Tis done. Zero is now with us in the flesh. The spirit vessel I shall hold on to for operating the tower. This will help me to make sense of the controls, will it? There's a levity in his words that wasn't there before. It heartens me to know he is well. I shall see to the preparations as per his instructions.
My thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it. That said, 'Tis customary that my kind receive fitting payment for services rendered.
Not unlike we void sent, then. In that case, you may devour some of my ether.
Are you mad? I'll do no such thing. The very suggestion is
Definitely
absurd.
fast.
Now, let's calm down. We all have our preferences, and I'm sure no offense was intended.
I shall attend to the tower now. The rest, I leave to you.
Zero, was it? My name is Reen. It's a pleasure to meet you.
This world isn't what I expected. While light is indeed strong here, it's not pervasive or overwhelming. Everything looks much as it does in the source.
It's because we
We have
fixed
the
it.
Warrior of Darkness to thank for that. If you're interested, I would be glad to show you around.
Just an ordinary sky. Ordinary and beautiful. To think that after so much loss, they could reclaim this.
Nice. Yo, it's just endless cutscenes. I love it. Just give me the game and a long cutscene. Not too late. This is just the VM. Yeah, it feels like you're in a cutscene longer than you're actually playing the game. For the story, anyways. But it is cool. Where do we get the light from? People know me. Ooh, Raktika Greatwood. I think line is pretty cute. You just like the bunny ladies. Oh, God. Hey, yo, cutscene? I hope so, yep. We love cutscenes. Yo, I gotta go talk to the people. Oh. Oh, what a pain. Oh. It's a big robot, man. Golem, I guess. Not mechanical, it's a big thing of stone. Oh, where's the... This one outside? Hell no. Above me. Think. Yes. Ooh. Okay, where's the last one at? Zero was talking about the pole dancer since was Ren say. Oh my god. I just almost spilt like coffee all over my. Oh, that would have been really upsetting. You've done that before, yeah. And like the way it would have spilled, it would have been like all in my keyboard, and that thing would have been shot. I need a new keyboard anyways, so I mean maybe one minute. Spilled coffee in the mouse pad and you washed it? Yeah. It's good to wash your mouse pads anyways. Like every like 4 to 6 months. Yeah, because mouse pads getting fucking grimy. Just various reasons. Food, skin. Dust and whatnot. Like if you don't wash your mouse pad, like it gets gross. Okay, now we're gonna go to the Greatwood. Place has the best music. Too bad I don't think we'll get to hear it. Because the city music is different from the outside music, which is the good one. No, I don't. I forget. It's been so long. Allen Tuda. Hey. Spell this Allin Tuda. Tuta. Tuda. Tuta. Allen Tuta. Oh. Nabath Arang. It's me. Yo, it's Gengen.
So this is the flood of light. I don't remember much of the time when darkness consumed the 13th. Just the cold and the emptiness.
Zero? Are you all right?
I'm fine. You're the one who stopped this.
Oh, no. That was the first Oracle of Light, Minfilia. She's since left us, but I inherited her power and legacy.
Minfilia.
I see. Let's get started then, shall we?
The other transmitters are set. Whenever you're ready.
Feel like having a hair in front of your eyes would be
Radiant light.
bothersome. Yeah, maybe.
It's almost
But
too much for one steeped
I'm an
in
edgy Final
darkness
Fantasy character,
like
so
me.
I deal with it.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero, alive. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today.
this power were mine to wield.
Oh shit.
I will
Taking
not
the light.
succumb! Not to darkness, nor to light!
Oh.
Zero! She's taken light into herself. Her body struggles to contain it. She needs help. Thank goodness. How do you feel?
Better now, I think.
Then you're very, very lucky. Whatever possessed you to do that?
I had to know if I could command the light. If I could change my fate. Once, I would never have dared to dream it. But your friendship and your trust has helped me to see new possibilities. In myself and everything else. Perhaps that's why, when I beheld this world once damned yet saved, I saw the potential for mine to be saved as well. To become a world where light and darkness are in harmony, and life flourishes. A world where we're not consumed by insatiable hunger, but filled with hope for what we might create together. If I had the strength, perhaps I could make such a dream reality. Perhaps I could awaken us from this endless nightmare. That's what possessed me.
If that's your heartfelt desire, then you mustn't be afraid to share it. There was a time when I lacked the courage. To voice my desires was to burden those I love, or so I convinced myself. But then I met those who believed in me. They helped me to believe in myself, and find the strength to live. And so long as I'm alive, I know that I'll be fine. No matter how dire things seem, no matter where I am. To be able to think that brought me peace. And it's a blessing I owe entirely to my friends.
Those who believe in us. I will remember your words. I know all too well that there's a limit to what we can achieve alone.
As a friend, I'd like to help you fulfill your dream. If you wish to take in more light, I can keep the power in check and help your body accept it.
I certainly hope so. Right then. I'm counting on you. Here I go. I can feel it. The light's warmth welling within me.
Then I believe it worked.
With this power, I will return to the Void and fight for the world that once was, and for those I hold dear.
Are we going home now? Back to action. So let me get some action. Look at this. And why do I look so mad when I'm running? Cause I am mad. I'm pissed. I'm pissed off. Going. I could do that. Pistola. Oh, this man's so funny. I went and did a whole society just to get this mount. I spent a whole month working on a society just to get this fucking mount. Like reputation with a group of NPCs.
All is in readiness. Without further ado then. Light from beyond the rift, shine forth and banish the darkness.
Excellent. The tower is replete with light from the Bath Areng. Commencing transmission.
That's crazy. We're transmitting light across 2 other worlds to do this. Oh, we're only sending it across one.
It works. It works. Light is flowing into the void.
May this light illuminate your way.
You can do it, Zero. I believe in you.
Look, an opening.
It worked. Let us waste no time and sally forth. Alas, I fear the breach may be too narrow for you, Vritra.
For a blessing, I prepared my simulacrum for such an eventuality.
My true form shall stand guard here while we explore the chasm. Tis faint, but I sense the presence of a dragon. No doubt my sister's essence trapped within Zeromus. Not where she was held captive before, but somewhere much deeper.
The descent will not be so easy this time. The chasm swarms with void scent.
Beat the crap out of the void scent.
Summoned by Golbez, perhaps, or born of the residual darkness.
However they came to be, we shall cut a path through them. Is everyone ready?
Yeah.
Zero?
That light should shine in the void once more.
No single one of us could have made it so. Only by joining hands were we able to kindle this light.
Do you see, Golbez? We needn't damn others to save ourselves. You knew this once, surely, when you tried to befriend me. When you were one of the precious few left willing to trust in another. But that man is gone. And in his place, a mockery of his beliefs. It's the same as before. Though we walk different paths, we seek the same destination. And yet... there is something I must know. A truth that lies waiting in the dark.
Okay then. The lunar subterranean. Your dungeon. Okay, before we do this dungeon, I'm gonna get up and use the bathroom, so I'll be back in a moment. Okay, I'm back. Is it dungeon time? I think it might be. While we're doing this, check on the. Let's. What is this quest? Yeah. Taru. Ah, yes, my island life is fantastic. Yeah. Yo. Oh gosh. This queue is taking so long. Let's go put this. We'll make a lamb out of this. What else can I do while I'm waiting on this? I've done golden saucer check-in. Checked on my island. Oh, I needed to. What do you call it? Desynth. Yeah, I gotta be leveling up my desynth. Dang, I wish I had more societies unlocked. I could be doing that, I guess. But I don't have anything unlocked except the Moogles. I could go do Moogles. And I need to unlock the Loprits. That's something I'll do in my downtime, I think, is go and unlock a bunch of societies to do. Oh, if I wasn't in queue, I'd go and do these extreme. Heck, I'm gonna get out to the Moogle dailies or society things, and then my queue is gonna pop. I know it. They are the Burning Mist. This is a crafting society, right? I don't really want to do it. Sad that this is the only one I have unlocked, aside from the only one I've completed. It should be easy though with what do you call it? Level 90 stuff. Oh yeah, and I have to go places. Oh, what a pain. Google on the wall. Hope this is easy, because I don't know anything about crafting. Like, all my stuff is max, but I usually just go and find my macros. Oh, what am I? Blacksmith? Oh yeah, this should be easy, right? Oh yeah, it's totally easy. Will I? Oh no. I was about to say, will I finish these before the queue pops? And I did not. I guess I'll come back later today and finish those. Editing. Let's go. Dungeon's kinda cool looking. I like the BGM in this one. Okay, I see. Shadow Sigil. You want to be on the same or the... Okay. Answered that question. You want to be on the same. Give me all this. I need desynth. Damn it. I didn't get anything. But that's a cool looking. What once was.
Hurry, Golbez! The city is already overrun! First the villages, and now the capital. Nothing is exempt from their avarice. For king and country!
I'm doing the white mage thing. I'm just spamming holy.
I cannot, will not fall here. They knew we were elsewhere. Cowards. I think not.
I'm out of holy stones.
Fear my wrath. This one is dangerous. Have care, Golbez.
I don't like this thing. God, that's a terrifying face. I hate it. Man, can you die in that sand? Just by, like, existing in it? That'd be, awkward. Oh! And blast. I just gotta not let this attack hit me. I think this spot is good.
That they command such terrible beasts bodes ill. We've no time to lose. Such destruction. If only we had returned sooner. I cannot, will not fall here. Enough!
Enough. Almost like.
I dare say we'll be faster if we split up.
I didn't like the way it poked out the back of the head, but it looked cool.
Help me!
Oh, I'm out of stuns. Bulbies.
Golbez! This can't be happening. Not to you. My friend, my hero. I will stop you even should it cost me my life.
Oh, shit. That's awesome.
So be it. I will fight you with all my strength. Ether to fortify my blade. I need power. Light or dark, it matters not. Such savagery ill suits you.
Poor monk is getting beat up.
You've weathered this before. Let's see how you fare now.
Got 4 badges of honor. Is he gonna split them again? Oh god. Right here.
Even so, I'll not be bested. Not this day.
Oh, my butt.
Prepare yourself. It's over, my friend.
Alright, at least this guy has like really readable attacks.
You've weathered this before. Let's see how you fare now.
He's gonna split him again. Okay. Over here maybe? Oh, in the middle. Ooh. I didn't know.
Even so, I'll not be bested. Not this day.
I don't have to run him into this.
Prepare yourself.
Okay, I sandbagged a little at the end, but fine. Yes. Ooh, I got all the commendation. They loved me.
Why? Why you and not me? You were the best of us. A paragon of virtue. I could never hope to be your equal. I am only the knight I am because of you. Because you believed in me! You would not wish to become a monster, preying upon those who fought to protect. But neither can I bring myself to kill you. So rest easy, my friend, and entrust your legacy to me.
Right. It's kind of alluded that this guy is Gobies. Since you do find the crystal on the moon. And you also see him holding the helmet at one point.
You will never die. This I swear. through me your name shall live on.
Yeah.
As the hero who saves the world.
That's a weird dungeon.
We've been released from the memory, 'twould
Like
seem.
half of it was the memory of Gobies.
If Golbez was the one sealed in this memoria, then the one we've been fighting is...
No more than an imposter playing at hero.
Durante, I presume.
A name long since lost to time. History shall remember only Golbez. Come what may, I shall deliver the world its salvation, and I will not suffer you to interfere.
You seek to free all souls from the purgatory of undeath. And to that end, you would invade another world. While I cannot condone your methods, I understand your motive full well. For I'm driven by the same. I too wish to save our world. I too once thought I had to bear the burden by myself. That I had no choice but to walk my path alone. But I was wrong. We may yet strive together towards our shared goal.
Golbez's really a bad guy.
Consider your course.
He's just trying to save.
If you possessed power which transcended that of Zeromus, then perhaps I would. But you do not. No, you are but another Voidsent like me. And what is a candle before the sun?
Perhaps we aren't all-powerful, and cannot effect great change in an instant. Even so.
Great change is what we need. Aught less has no meaning. Having glimpsed our past, you should understand as well as any. As Golbez, I dedicated myself to ending the Contra Memoria. I fought the corrupted Memoriates and attempted to redeem those twisted by their power. Yet try as I might, I was powerless to make any meaningful change. 'Twas then, when I was floundering in despair, that she appeared. The Ascian Igeom. Claiming to know how to excise the source of our woes, She showed me to the moon, where the servant of light abided. 'Twas he and his ilk who had granted men unnatural powers, she said, and now prolonged the war. Believing her every word, I struck him down and caused darkness to engulf the world.
What? Then it was you who...
As Emmett Selk once told us, the 13th was the Ascians' first attempt at a rejoining, before they fully understood the mechanisms at play. They failed because they sought only to awaken the sundered Zodiac without instigating a calamity in the source. The darkness they unleashed had nowhere else to go.
Having left a ruin of our world, the Ascian fled. I was a fool to trust them, to trust in others. Since that day, I have sought the means to undo my mistake. The world may be beyond saving, but I would at least restore the Great Flow. The dragon was an extraordinary windfall, a veritable font of ether that expedited my endeavors time and again. But it wasn't enough to achieve my objective. Far from it. For an eternity, I had to bide my time. But the day finally came when I acquired the power I sought. The remnants of the Ascians' god sealed within the moon suddenly dispersed into ether. With that ether, Zeromus could be conceived, and driven by the dragon's longing for home, it shall soon arise to destroy the barrier between worlds. Thus will the way open to the promised land, and the death we have been too long denied. Thus will I, Golbez, bring salvation to all.
Good old Gomez.
So that is all you have left.
What?
Say what you will. You cannot stop Zeromus' awakening.
We're going after him, aren't we?
No.
Aye. That's why we came, after all. And besides... when someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them. In others and yourself. Euless was right about that.
Am I prepared to brave the dark? Hell yeah, we'll find out.
I had hoped to bear witness to the moment our salvation is realized. But nothing must be left to chance. I will stop you here, no matter.
Oh, hell. Estimian! Estimian is 1v1 go better.
Wounded as I am, I knew that I would be hard-pressed to fight you on equal terms. And so I lured you to this place, where the advantage is mine.
That's cheating. No way they came back. The fiends.
The Archfiends live?
What?
Impossible. Scarmiglione and Barbariccia were sealed in Memoria, while Cagnezzo and Rubicante died in the Source.
You're not wrong. They are not the true Archfiends, but shades born of their residual ether.
Uh-oh.
If they are shades, then their strength will pale in comparison. Even should they fight as one, we may yet prevail.
We'll tend to the Archfiends. Go and put an end to Zeromus.
Okay then.
You'll do no such thing.
Go! We'll join you as soon as we can.
Let's just run by. Whee! Just leap into the void.
It is too late. Zeromus will awaken,
That's so funny.
and it shall devour any who come between it and its desire. Your companion is no exception.
I wouldn't be so sure.
You don't know who the fuck are you?
Time and again, she has faced insurmountable odds.
No, he's badass.
But no matter how hopeless things seemed, she's never given up the fight.
So long as she has strength of will to forge on, then so too shall we.
For we believe in her, and she believes in us. And together, our light can pierce blackest darkness.
This place looks awesome. Boy. Doesn't even look like a dragon. You'd think it'd look more dragony. Oh. Call on the team. Yo, this BGM though is going hard. Hang on, I'm seeing if anybody in my FC wants to do this. Yo, this music goes hard. What the heck? I hope this is the music that plays in the trial fight. Oh, yo, this BGM might be like one of my favorites that I've heard. It's actually so good. It's got like that old I don't know which Final Fantasy it's from, but it's like a remix of it. Oh, this queue time sucks. I was hoping that by like filling out some of these roles it would be not so bad. Maybe that made it worse. I don't know. go finish doing whatchamacallit. Heckin' Society Moogles. That would probably be the most beneficial use of my time. Instead of just chilling, jamming out. Hopefully that's the music. We want to go to Moghome. Lupo nuts. Free Kupo nuts. Hey. Kupo nut. I haven't made a glam out of them yet. I'd have to go back to the tune in. Let me knock this out real fast. Go tune in and show you. That's why you gotta get to the end of Endwalker so you can do the island stuff. And you can have an island. I should really do societies. There's one dance that I really want out of an Endwalker society. Oh, jeez. Synthesize. What am I, blacksmith? I'm done. Yeah. Moogle quest. How much questing do you have left on Shadowbringers? You gotta be getting close. Those raids are so good. I think I like those raids the most. Maybe the day. Yeah, they're super fun. Super. You never played the games, but you watched Dom play? Yeah, I should play those games, because I've never played them either, but everybody says they're super good. It's funny, because I think those raids are way harder than, the Endwalker ones. Because I didn't think the Endwalker ones were hard at all. What was I doing? Find one. Hey, yo, cutoffs. Yo, I can dye them? Hate the metallic. Though the cobalt green is not. What's the other dye channel? Oh, yo, belt. Did you go get these t-shirts out of the golden saucer that they added this patch? They're super cheap in the golden saucer. They're like 5,000 tokens, and there's 3 different ones with like 3 different fits. So like you got this form fit, which is the ones that I got, and then you got like oversized and then like regular t-shirt size. They're super cheap. I don't like anything else out of the farmhand set, except maybe the shoes. Where's the shoe? The shoes are pretty okay. But I wouldn't use this. The top. Oh, what about the PvP stuff? Because they added new PvP outfits too. That you get from like the PvP currency. Yeah, you got some of those? Nice. What is that? Did you go and do the summertime event to get the whatchamacallit? You're missing out on free stuff because it only takes like 5 minutes to get stuff. And the spot is a cool place to G-pose. Talk to the Lala in town and then go to the boat? Yeah. Exactly what you do. Every venue was doing parties on the boat. Yeah, the boat's a really good spot, and it's too bad it's temporary. That spot is awesome. Oh. The Lala, it's... Hang on. Can I get out in time? Oh, I can't... Wall, duty. No. It's... Oh, god dang it. I almost had it. It's upper decks near the, mailbox. In the middle. You'll see it. Oh, this is crazy looking.
Storm snarls on. Spheres rest on.
How do we cleanse the Doom? Totally wasted my swift cap. I thought he was gonna die to the heckin' Doom. It's a Lala that starts that quest. Yeah, my team is back in debuff. What does this dice do? That was a neat pull. What does this debuff? HP decreased? I did. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, this is really cool. Yo, have fun at the store, dude. Ooh. Yeah, that boss was really, really cool.
Are you all right? Golbez, no!
Like all Void Sent, Zeromus cannot be killed. Sealing it in Memoria is the only way. That it should come to this. I failed my dear friend. Fell for the Ascian's ploy and unleashed the darkness. And after an eternity of waiting, I find myself on my knees. How disappointed must you be in me, in the foolishness and futility of it all. No, I will not let it be for naught. I will not allow you to pass. I will triumph in my crusade.
There is no triumph to be found in this madness. Even if the veil were to be unraveled, it would not undo what darkness has done to the world. Nor would it bring Golbez back. From his slumber, you know there is no return. You're weak and imperfect. You know it in your heart. In spite of this, do you truly believe that you can save everyone? Are you sure you will not fail? I'm no better. Weak and imperfect and plagued by doubt. Which is why I need friends to walk beside me.
Light? But how?
This is proof that I believe in others, and they in turn believe in me. A light that illuminates the way in darkest despair. Be it in a ruined city locked in ice, or a world drowning in light. It was with faith in one another that life endured. I see it clearly now.
You think we are capable of the same?
It won't be easy. Having lived too long as Void Sent, we've forgotten how to trust. But one thing is certain. If Zeromus succeeds and everyone dies, we'll never have the chance to try. You asked me to join hands with you once, and I refused. I cannot take back that mistake, but I can extend to you the same offer. We can be better than we have been.
The way she's using the light to heal.
Of course. You were the Memoriat we met all those years ago. Yes, I remember now. We hoped you would join us in our quest to end the Contra Memoria. But you rejected us outright. It left both of us discouraged. Golbez most of all. If we could but overcome the fear that has shaped and divided us, we could change everything. Even in the midst of that terrible war, he never stopped believing in others. Not even at the end.
You're Golbez now. If you would live up to his name, then you must trust in people as he did.
I cannot forgive what you have done to my sister, but she may yet be saved. If you can help us see her safely home and
I like how
protect
they're
the
just up
source,
here talking while I'm
then
beating ass. down in the
As
pit
Zero's
fighting
friends,
for freaking
we
life,
should
and they're
gladly
just
share what
they're
knowledge we
chatting.
have to help you restore the void.
You truly believe the world of old can be ours again?
I do. So long as we work together.
It'd be funny if he just slid off the back.
We will disperse Zeromus's essence once more. The instant we do, you must call to Ajdaya.
Understood.
Zero!
Zero!
Oh no. It's over. Release the light.
The suffocating darkness, like that of the rift. Impenetrable, disorienting, untethered, and drifting further away.
Be strong, Zero. Don't give up.
Hold fast to yourself. Look to the light within.
Your place isn't alone in the dark, Zero. Not anymore.
You can do it.
Of course. With this power from beyond the rift, I can do it. I can save everyone. Golbez, if you would make amends, then lend me your strength.
We've done it.
Ashdaya! Hear my voice and return to me!
Well, this is mad. Happy ending?
O Urter, in. Kom an tranquil.
Have care. Zeromus makes to resurrect.
Not if I have anything to say about it. No more, fiend!
You're safe now, Ashdaya. You're safe. To my sister, I shall offer up the eye in this vessel. We, dragons, bring forth progeny with our very life force. That which my eye harbors should be enough to grant her corporeal form. Of course, this means I shall no longer have control over this vessel. I must ask you escort Ashdaya to the surface in my stead.
We came to bring her home, and we'll do just that. You have my word.
Thank you. At long last, we shall be together again.
Oh, she's tiny. Oh.
Where are you going?
Our world may yet be restored. I thought it an impossible dream once, but having witnessed your miracles, I cannot help but believe. Nevertheless, I am the villain who wrought this tragedy, and in my misguided crusade, I compounded my sins. My place is not at your side.
Regardless of how you may feel, By lending me your strength, you've made amends. You've earned a new beginning. It's up to you what we become to one another.
Dang, this is a long cutscene.
What we couldn't do yesterday, we might still do today. Working together. And should we want for strength, we need only rally more like-minded souls to our cause. So let's take the first step. The two of us.
Dang, she's so little.
Words cannot well express my relief that we could rescue my sister, nor my gratitude to all of you. What of him, Golbez?
He felt it would be inappropriate for him to be present at your reunion with Ajdaya, and chose to remain down in the chasm. If you wish to hear an apology, however, I should be glad to drag him here.
Nay, that shall not be necessary. By his deeds hath he demonstrated his contrition.
So, what will you do now?
I've learned much, journeying together with you. Experienced things I could never have experienced alone. Together with Golbez, I hope to do the same as we labor to restore the 13th.
Then I suppose it's farewell for now.
Be sure to share with Golbez what you've learned of the Source and its reflections, as well as the true nature of light and dark. He is as resourceful as he is determined, and will surely make the very most of the insights.
Indeed. Once we've gained a better understanding of the situation, I hope we can rely on your counsel.
But of course, I too shall continue probing new possibilities, the better to be of aid when the time comes. Ah, speaking of which...
Time to go.
From ocean rise and cloud bank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born. Come forth, my servant. I revised the incantation, which is not to say you know how it went before. Are we clear? Nidana provided me with spare warding scales, which apparently provide greater protection than before. This should keep the familiar safe. So long as you give the Nixie ether from time to time, it will persist and serve as a beacon for us to find you.
Already we find ourselves with a new ally. Thank you. When you have the chance, please thank everyone for me. Those in Razatan, Garlemald, Sharlayan. The first and on the moon. A lengthy list. A gift for Reen. In return for the light she helped me harness. It's the Memoria holding Zeromus. If used to augment darkness in the first, it may help to create balance between our worlds.
Oh.
An excellent idea. Similarly, why not entrust the Archfiend's Memoria to Zero?
In that case, I shall pass them on to Golbez, to inspire and admonish him in equal measure.
Good idea.
You will, I'm sure. Just don't try to forcibly summon me. I won't come.
What would the scene be like if you were at Lalafell? Would she kneel down?
Sad though it is to say farewell, 'tis past time we returned home. Pray, climb upon my back.
Till we meet again. No matter where we are, or how much time passes, our bond will endure. This I believe.
Barlamod? I hate this place.
Oh, it's you again. Is everything all right?
So you were able to rescue Ashdaya. Thank the 12.
Channeling light from the first was rather ingenious. It may fall short of cross-rift travel, but it's still an impressive achievement in my book.
You're too kind. Suffice it to say, though, that I don't intend to rest on these laurels. There's always more to be done.
Zero stayed in the void, did she? Well, if I had known it would come to that, I would have said a proper farewell.
Oh, gosh.
Thanks for what? I don't recall doing anything in particular for her. Still, I'm glad that she got something out of her time here. As the days roll on, things will change for the both of us. But some things will remain as they are. As far as I'm concerned, Zero will always be a friend and comrade. And I will never forget her.
If she's working tirelessly to restore the 13th, it wouldn't do to be outdone here. When next Zero visits, we must see to it that you have a shiny new Garlemald to show her.
Indeed. And speaking of rebuilding, there's a matter I'd like to discuss with you and Alphino. Word has spread of our dealings with Razatan, and people are excited by the prospect of standing on our own 2 feet again. Naturally.
In other words, it may be time for us to limit our involvement, that Garleans might take the lead. I can see the sense in that.
No, that's not what I meant at all.
No, not that.
Seeing as things are going well, we want you to take a rest. A proper rest. That's what I wanted to say on everyone's behalf. You've done so much for us already. Toiled beside us in the cold for far longer than anyone could ask. You've earned a reprieve 100 times over. So go on. Step away from here and head wherever you like. But if it were me, I'd choose somewhere warm.
I was thinking of taking a break anyway.
Why is she getting all sad? Stop it.
Far be it from us to go against such a heartfelt request.
We could take a leaf out of Zero's book and roam about for a while. Maybe visit nations who share little history with Garlemald. Look for opportunities to foster future relations. We might learn something of recent foreign affairs that has escaped our notice.
As an independent party, we would be well suited to the task. An excellent idea, Alize.
Well, that hardly sounds like a rest at all.
To us, it is the best kind of rest. Stimulating and meaningful.
If it's settled, then let's return to Sharlayan and consider our options. What about the rest of you? Do you have any plans?
We're indebted to Lord Fortuneau and his colleagues for their cooperation. 'Twould be meet to report on the outcome of our mission.
Then it seems we are all bound for Sharlayan. Upon arriving, let us seek out Athelise at the rostra and have her notify Father.
Get this lookout thing. Well, speed this along. I want to start lunch. I mean, I'm not gonna end stream. I'm just gonna start lunch. And then I'll continue questing. Shout out. Ooze of Fafnir. Hell no, I'm not going. The docile gate? Yeah, it is.
Ah, yes. The king has already shared what they glimpsed in the source. The day is won, and the danger past. Hearing the tidings lifted a great weight from my shoulders. Never before had I taken on such a monumental request.
Small though it was, we are glad to have played a role in saving the Exarch's home. And yours. Furthermore, the endeavor served to reaffirm the bond between the peoples of Norvrant. Nurturing this bond, we will strive to be an example for the world Zero aspires to restore.
Is that a Memoria crystal? I can feel it. The tremendous darkness within. Using darkness from the void to restore balance to this world. If such a thing could be done!
Well, well. Though night has returned to our world, darkness cannot arise of its own accord, much less in abundance. But if it could be brought here, in like manner to how we channeled light to the void, it may well be possible to restore the empty in its entirety. Do you still have that spirit vessel with you? If so, I beg you loan it to me for a time. I would use it to investigate a way to have the tower receive rather than send energy. Thank you. While I make no promises at this stage, I shall rigorously explore the possibility.
I too need to explore new possibilities for my powers. My recent experience at Nabatha Reng has taught me that. To that end, I will set aside botany for a time, and focus instead on myself. Knowing Zero is out there, doing her utmost to restore her own world, it inspires me to redouble my efforts.
There you are.
No!
I waited and waited, but you never came. What have you been doing here?
Gaia!
Oh. Do I know you?
No way.
Ugh. I never agreed to anything of the sort. Besides, coffee biscuits are old news. I'd rather try something else.
What? I thought you liked them too. Well, no matter. The second serving has something for every taste. So let's just go.
Enough about that. What were you talking about? Harnessing darkness from the void. Now there's an idea. Of course, if you're dealing with darkness, Marine alone won't cut it. Next time, call on me as well, alright?
Yes, I have a party to get to. I'm so busy. I'm gonna go eat.
It cannot be. Oh, Vashan, my darling little brother. To think that I will never see you again.
The way you carry on, anyone would think he was actually your brother. Save your tears now. His Excellency still has one of his eyes. And he has made it clear he intends to continue using his vessel. You'll save our shine again. Never fear.
Truly? But will it be the little one?
Personally, I prefer the adult vessel. It cuts a gallant figure and has superior functionality besides.
Bah, I don't care about such things. My little brother is little and adorable.
Sisters, give me strength.
'Tis a fine thing being so loved.
Had enough of the revelry, have you?
Justinian.
So, what's next for our hero? No need to decide just yet. You'll recall our escapades in the Void began with a treasure map I paid entirely too much gil for. You can't force an adventure. It'll happen when it happens. And you'll know when the time is right. Till then, it's good to lend an ear to others and their tales. And speaking of others...
Discussing each other's plans, are we? Alas, I have nothing exciting to share. I foresee an extended confinement in my Sharlayan chambers, compiling my theories on cross-rift travel. My research may be classified, prohibited by the powers that be. But so long as a bond exists between people, ever shall our worlds be connected. As it stands, a means to travel to the First is within reach, and I would be satisfied even should my research not exist in an official capacity. And what of you, Estinian? Have you any plans?
He's gone. You got him.
He never was one to stay put for long, though I've no doubt he will make himself known when needed.
Meanwhile, in Old Charlotte, okay. Okay.
Everything appears to be in order. Oh, finished at last. So time-consuming. How nice would it be to have a mammoth to handle such tasks? Now then, let's have a look at you. Quite old, this letter. We'll need to store it carefully. Addressed to Grandfather, and come all the way from Tuliolal, from a Gulu... someone. Oh, the ink's too faded. Hardly anything is legible. Come on, give me something. A commission to investigate the Golden City in Tural. How odd. No one ever mentioned such a commission, nor have I seen any records. Something else in here. What an unusual earring. How does it relate to the petition, I wonder? Oh, did you go there, Grandfather? To the Golden City in Tural?
Back again already, after making a show of leaving. Well, this is it, Charlene. Quite a far cry from Tuliolal, yes?
Who is it?
Come, let's go and find your candidate. Our adventurer friend.
Find out next week. Okay. I'm gonna go start some food. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Hello? Alright, we're back, but we have food cooking, so. Let's see. I think we still got like a bajillion cuts. Arlen on the way. Let me shut off the speaker. The studium.
Erenville!
Apologies for the wait. I hope I haven't called you away from anything important. I chanced upon some commissioned items at my destination, so I thought I might deliver them.
Where did you go, if I may ask?
The New World. Tural.
You went to Tural? Then the person who you wish to introduce...
Aye, she hails from there. I present to you...
But it seems you've lost her.
Did she wander off?
He's gone.
Sorry. It's just so different here. I can't help but want to explore.
Well, while you were exploring, your candidate came to us. This is her, the adventurer you crossed the seas to meet.
Ooh, you weren't exaggerating. It's plain she's no ordinary woman.
It's me. I'm the chosen
I'm
one.
Uklamat, claimant to the throne of Tulihuela.
Tuliyollal.
It's Tural's governing nation. The capital bears the same name.
I'll get to the point. I want you to come with me to my homeland.
Given the magnitude of the request, perhaps you should explain why you're making it?
Of course, of course. Soon, an event of great import will be held in Tural. The Rite of Succession. Taking the form of a contest, it will determine who next ascends the throne. As daughter to its present keeper, I will participate. And I have every intention of winning.
Okay,
I
then.
was searching for champions to join me when Erenville told me about you. A mighty warrior who knows no fear, who sweeps aside terrible fiends as if they were reeds, who flew to the edge of existence and saved our star.
She asked who Eorzea's greatest hero was, and so I told her. Much more elegantly, I might add.
Now you know why. You'll come to Tural, yes?
Wait, let's all just slow down. Wooklamat, was it? You claim to be of the royal family, but is it not the Mamulja who rule in Tural?
Tulihyolal is a nation of many peoples. Not only the Mamulja, as some across the seas are quick to assume. That said, its present ruler is a Mamulja, and one blessed with two heads besides. He's also my father. Not by blood, obviously, but he raised me as his own, and that's what matters.
So that is the way of it. My apologies if I was indelicate.
Hardly. I know little about your land, and nothing about your parentage. But in my eagerness, I've gotten ahead of myself. I can't expect you to agree on the spot when we've only just met. If you have any questions, I'll do my best to answer them. Just know, though, that if it's adventure you seek, you could do far worse than come with me. No, this is only a rumor. But apparently, the contest will involve the fabled city of gold and the legendary beast, Valyarmanda. Tell me that doesn't pique your interest. Well, the details of the contest have yet to be announced. But the rumors come from someone involved in the preparations, so I'd say there's more than a grain of truth to them.
Okay. I gotta get up for a
I
quick second.
advise you
here.
not to put much store by these rumors. Golden cities are not but a dreamer's fancy.
Okay, I'm back.
Says the dreamer who was bent on finding one when he was a child. Just because you failed doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
Tuliolal and the Golden City. Just like in the letter to Grandfather.
Regardless of what the contest may entail, it'll be no simple thing. If I'm to triumph, I'll need capable and dependable companions. So let's go on a hunt together. There's no better way to get acquainted.
Okay then. Dang, she just zoomed off. Got stuff to do. The game is good. Is this gonna be instance? This is an instance. I'm gonna have to wait until my food comes out. Oh yeah, several cutscenes, a battle. Yeah, we're gonna wait on my food, and then we'll jump into this. My food should be done in I'm gonna actually get up and check on it. Okay, I'm back. I think I can probably eat a little bit and do this.
From here, we must walk.
So much ice. It rivals even Yogg-Tural. Oh, a white bear! I wonder what it tastes like.
Remember, we're here to deal with creatures that have been deemed an unacceptable danger. Do not attack anything else unprovoked.
I know. So this is the isle where ether literally bursts forth.
Aye, the Isle of Ham. The geysers lie deep inland, however.
You really are knowledgeable. Kona told me nothing about this place.
I doubt your brother managed to come out this way. He's like to have toured facilities like Labyrinthos, however.
The great big cavern under the city. It's amazing that they could make a sky down there complete with a sun.
This brother of yours, he has been to Sharlayan.
He has. Kona's my second older brother, and until recently he was a student in this city. He went on and on about technological amusements. It made me want to come here too one day. And so I did. I think I understood something of how he felt when I set foot in his beloved studium.
He went to the studium? Your brother must be quite a scholar. But I wonder, like you, he'd be royalty, yes? With such a personage coming to Sharlayan to receive an education would surely have caused a stir, yet I recall nothing of the sort.
He consulted with the head of the studium beforehand, that his identity might remain secret. Being Mikote, he had no trouble blending in. He's adopted like me, you see. One time, though, he almost let it slip to a professor. It was all he could do to parry the barrage of questions.
Having no shortage of questions myself, I can imagine.
Ask whatever you like. I don't mind. But I maintain, hunting together is the best way to get to know someone.
The researchers should be up ahead. Let's find them and learn what we can. The researchers should be just ahead. There. The building to the northeast.
So, ordinarily harmless creatures have grown savage.
Don't know what's got them riled up, but I'll take down any that thinks to try me.
I should have picked a different job. Oh no.
Right! Let's hunt our fill!
I totally meant to Dude, this is Ban Serpent. Yep. White Mage will be easy. Bam Holy and
Look! Someone's in trouble!
kill sometime.
Yeah, taste my axe.
These animals are usually so docile.
You really are famous.
And for good reason, as you'll soon see for yourself.
Quite an interesting contraption you've got here.
Is that our petitioner? Let's go and have a chat.
I'll handle this. Hold still. Is that all? Come on, let's pick up the creature's trail. These claw marks, I've seen their like before. It's starting to feel like a proper hunt.
Feathers. But did they belong to the predator or the prey?
So, how do you prefer our prey? Roasted or raw?
You presume it's even safe to eat? Still fresh. Whatever this beast, it cannot be far.
Do you suppose they're upset we disturbed their home?
Who knows? If they're spoiling for a fight, then they've got one.
Let's head back and report what we found.
Powerful wings. and razor-sharp talons. Worthy prey. Ah! What is that thing?
What is that thing? What is that thing?
It speaks?
It's heading towards the falls.
I'll stay with the researchers. The creature...
Come, Woklamat.
Right. Just so we're clear, I wasn't startled by the beast earlier. It caught me by surprise, that's all.
Forgive me, but I failed to see a difference.
I'm getting hungry. Let's be done with this so we can eat.
Caught me by surprise! Caught me by surprise!
Think you're clever, huh? I'll rip off that beak and roast you on a spit! Talk all you like, bird. I'm going to have the last laugh. Oh, I'm going to enjoy sinking my teeth into you.
Gosh, it's gonna take so long. I didn't mean to do this as white mage, but I mean, I guess it's fine. Well, not Q, but start this as the white mage.
Look out! I've never seen such an enormous colibri.
Not good. Quickly, gather together. I've got you.
That was too close.
Steady now.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Spread out, everyone.
Bro, get away from me, dude.
You paid for that. Thank you. That was hardly a tickle. Try this. Nothing to it.
We can do it,
Have
team.
you now, you loudmouth bastard!
Throw everything you have at it.
Yeah, I have one move.
And I had barely limbered up.
It was a terrible foe, but no match for your axe.
Only to be expected. You were pretty impressive yourselves. I was right to invite you on a hunt. But what a curious bird that was. Though we have similar in Tural, they don't grow so big or use such dirty tricks.
Dirty tricks! Dirty tricks!
Aye, dirty and despicable. Otherwise, I could have easily...
Leave this to me! Have at you!
The paint magic.
Cryle.
I am terribly, terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
She arrived as I was seeing the researchers to safety. It was all I could do to keep up with her after I explained what happened.
So this is what you meant by seeing to preparations?
After hearing of the contest, I thought how wonderful it would be to join you. In coming here, I wanted to demonstrate my skill at arms to Wuklamut. Alas, it seems I missed most of the action.
Aww.
That was amazing! The piece didn't stand a chance!
I'm glad to have been of service.
May I ask what inspired this change?
You will recall the time you descended to the ethereal sea in search of Hydaelyn. Recognizing that my skills were inadequate, I chose to provide support from afar, rather than join you. It was the same when you set forth for Ultima Thule. How it pained me to stay behind, again and again. That's what inspired this change. Ever since the final days were averted, I've used every spare moment to hone my craft. As you all have adapted your methods to suit the circumstances, I started by considering how I might best contribute.
Oh, paint magic.
And after much deliberation, I arrived at my answer. With the esoteric art passed down by the legendary Archon realm, Pictomancy. As I recall, you have embraced versatility to effectively complement a certain someone's style. What I do is much the same. Like you, I don't want to be left behind.
Indeed. I must say, you appear to be especially keen on being involved in the ritual of succession. Is there any particular reason?
Yes, there is. This letter from Tuli Yolal. It was addressed to my grandfather Galuf and turned up among the students' archives. The ink was faded, so I couldn't fully make out the sender's name. Galul, someone.
Jaja. Gulul Jaja. That's my father, the Dawn servant. What does the letter say?
While much of it isn't legible, it appears to be a request to investigate the Golden City.
A request to investigate the Golden City? From the Dawn Servant himself?
Well, well. Seems it may be more than a rumor after all.
Being a member of the royal family, it was my hope that you could confirm the authenticity of this letter.
I can say for a fact that my father didn't write this.
What?
Given how culturally diverse Tuliyollal is, it was decided some time ago that a common language was needed. But instead of elevating an existing tongue and its speakers above all others, we looked to those widely spoken overseas and created an altogether new one. The similarities to your common tongue also make it quite easy to communicate in these situations, no? This letter, however, is entirely in Eorzean. If Father had written this, he would have been in Turali. And what's more, it bears a wax seal. We don't bother with them.
So the letter is fraudulent, then?
Oh, I didn't mean to say that. My father's signature is genuine, as far as I can tell, so perhaps he simply dictated it.
I see. Oh, thank you for the confirmation. It seems my grandfather indeed had dealings with Tuli Yolal. I can't help but be curious as to what exactly he was doing there. In order to help us decide on a course of action, would you mind if I asked you some questions about your home?
By all means. After all, learning about one another was the purpose of this hunt. We can talk while feasting on this fellow. I, for one, am starving.
We're eating that.
Hey, yo, food. With chicken.
Come, come. Let's enjoy the bounty of our first outing together. I'd heard that Charlayan cuisine was terrible, but this is fantastic.
What is this? Oh, it smells spicy.
Oh, come now. Since when did you become so soft? It's not like we don't have spicy food in Tural, too.
According to Dickon, intensely hot dishes have become popular in Razadhan after a traveller ordered a curry with several times the usual amount of spice. So he started offering the same in order to please the growing Harnish population here in Charlian.
It's nothing I can't handle.
Your boorish manners reflect poorly on the both of us. I wish you would consider your station.
I swear, sometimes it feels like you open your mouth only to criticize.
Would I be correct in assuming you've known each other for a long time?
Aye, thick as thieves since we were little.
I beg to differ. She is a long-standing acquaintance. Nothing more.
I see. I see.
All this time you were from Tural. Oh, would that I had known sooner. There's so much I'd like to ask.
You and everyone else. I've kept it quiet so as to avoid the endless interrogations.
Well, if he's going to be a miser, I'll be happy to tell you about our homeland instead. Since ancient times, many peoples have called Tural home, and they've been fighting each other for nearly as long. The fighting finally stopped some 80 years ago, when the reigning Dawn Servant unified the disparate communities and founded a new nation.
And that's how Tuliolal came to be.
Since then, we've enjoyed an era of uninterrupted peace. But my father is getting old, and he wishes to relinquish the throne to a worthy successor. One who can preserve his legacy. Including myself, there are 4 claimants to the throne. But while we all have the right to participate, one among us cannot be allowed to rule.
A man who is too ambitious by half. Word of the Garlean Empire's collapse has reached Tural. While most are simply relieved, he sees weakness to exploit and would lead our armies across the seas on a campaign of conquest.
After everything my father has done to give us peace, he would drag us back into war. I can't allow it. No matter what, I must win this contest.
I understand your reasons. But this being an event that will dictate the course of your nation's future, Is it appropriate for outsiders like us to be involved?
Oh, it's more than appropriate. The Dawn Servant himself expressly encourages it. The ruler of Tural must navigate the intricacies of myriad cultures, and there's no better way to prove oneself qualified to do so than to work with foreign allies. That's why I sought you out. Through our hunt, I've confirmed that you're a warrior of considerable skill, but more importantly, one of good character as well. And so I ask you, will you lend me your strength and help me win the throne of Tulihualal? You don't need to decide right this moment. But I will need you if I'm to triumph over the competition. I'll stay here as long as I can while waiting for your answer.
In that case, allow us to prepare a room for you at the Baldessian Annex.
That's very kind of you. Oh, and one more thing. Once we finish eating, would you mind if I took the rest of the meat?
Oof. Coming down. Ooh. Okay, that's like all about potatoes. The LDR, some guy brought over potatoes from Tyrol. And this one sounds like it's about wildlife. Ah, yes, the alpaca. Eligermonde. Superbird. The geography. And then this one is about blue magic. Okay. Not what I expect. Nice. Yo, look out. The hell? What was that? That chat bubble. Yes, potatoes. Yes, I learned about alpacas. Oh, we're just about to leave. Vacation time. Alize, wait.
it's just... Despite all that we've learned, I can't help but feel we've yet to hear the whole story. What about you, my friend? Are you inclined to accept or refuse Worklamat's request?
I think I've got a choice.
Ha! I thought you might say that. With an intrepid attitude such as yours, I believe all shall be well. Be it the contest or something else, there will be many trials for you to overcome at your destination. But in the course of seeing new lands and meeting new people, you'll surely find a way forward. That's what adventurers do, is it not? Such a journey would be the envy of many a scholar. Distant as it is, Tural remains largely unknown to us, with only meager records to be found in Numenon. The experiences to be had, all the things you might hear, feel, and think. It's enough to stir me to the core. Life is a series of journeys, my friend, and there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another. Ah, but there's an idea. I have a matter to attend to at the Agora. Please, go on inside. I will join you shortly.
You have the look of someone who's made up their mind. Go on then.
I'm
Let's
not
hear it.
going.
Excellent. You'll be compensated for your troubles, of course. But I dare say your time in Tural will be its own reward.
You're not planning to leave without us, are you?
Oh, Alice! What are you two doing here?
Why does she talk like an old
We
lady?
happened to cross paths at Numenon earlier, you see, and I told them about Wuklamat. And when we fortuitously met again at the Agora just now, they expressed an interest in meeting our visitor.
Ah, you must be the twins who are sneaking after Erenville as toads.
100 things about us you could have told her, and you chose that!
First impressions last.
"'Tis an honor and a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Your Highness. Alphino Leveilleur at your service, and this is my sister Alize."
Oh no, let's not do that. I really can't stand titles. So, you want to participate in the contest too, is that right?
Indeed we do. We've been assisting with the rebuilding effort in Garlemald. Yet while progress is being made, the question remains of how the nation might reconcile with its neighbors. We believe there is much we might learn from Tuliolal, a nation founded on unity. And in return for this honor, we would spare no effort in supporting your claim.
The more the merrier, I say. And I'd be keen to learn about Eorzea and Garlemald from you as well.
Having recruited so many committed and capable allies, I presume you have no need for my continued assistance?
Nonsense! Like I told you before, you're indispensable. They're strong, aye, but strangers to our land. They need someone to guide them, to point out the dangers, and spare them grisly deaths. I can't think of anyone better suited to that task than you. What's more, despite your assertions, I know you haven't given up on the City of Gold.
No way this is my team. Give me the good scions, dude.
As I recall,
Catman's okay.
You were the first to state your desire to visit Tural.
Perhaps I was. Still, I can't help but worry about being away just when our order is beginning to find its feet again.
You have nothing to worry about. I haven't forgotten how you held the fort while I set off to explore Alzadal's legacy. It's only fair that I return the favor. Pray, leave the students to Ojika and me.
No!
But, Raha...
Dang, I really do got the B team.
You want to retrace your grandfather's steps, don't you? This is a rare opportunity, and I insist that you seize it.
Thank you, Raha. Thank you.
Well, looks like it's settled. I'm counting on you all to help me win the throne.
Hey, yo,
I suppose
Phoenix.
now is a good time to show you what I spent a small fortune on at the Agora.
No way. He's got a map.
There. This, my friends, is the latest map of the world, created to celebrate our friendship with the Loporrits. Cast your eyes west of Sharlayan, for there it lies.
West of Sharlayan?
The site of your next great adventure, Tural.
Oh, I'm blind. Yeah, I think I can. Yo, credits. We've done it. In the game. I do like the arts that it shows at the end of the at the credits. One of these expansions had really good ones. I think it was Stormblood. Like post Stormblood credits had really good. Illustrations of the characters. Oh, Ishtola's is really good. Yeah, that one's really cool. Reddits, we've beaten the game, littles. The queen. Yo. Show Emmett. Show Emmett now! Oh, that's not Emmett. Xenos is badass though. Dang, Emmett didn't get one? That is bull. Okay, while these roll, I'm gonna get up for a quick second. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. We love credits. We did like all of this post game in the span of like 2 days, which isn't bad. It was like today and then yesterday was it? And it took like what, 11 hours or so.
When does the next ship set sail?
May I ask your destination?
The north and east, I've already seen. I suppose I'll head west this time.
West, you say?
I see you've made up your mind. I had a feeling you'd be keen.
But to think that our comrades too are thither bound. Fate doth work in mysterious ways.
Okay, the expansion might not. We get the good scions too.
Indeed. It will be a grueling task, having to contend with them.
If the prospect doth trouble thee, 'tis not too late to decline the petition. Though thine expression would suggest thou art far from perturbed.
Oh, how could I possibly be, knowing what's to come?
Then let us delay no further and secure passage on a vessel.
What about Ishtola?
Aye. This will be a mission to remember.
Ishtola.
Come, my friend. We make for Taral.
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World?
Yo, I miss Emmett Selch. Give Emmett back. I think the next time I change maps, I'll no longer be a Sprout, is how that works. Oh, maybe into the hall? Because I think this is technically an instance. Yeah. Dang, let's get the Dawnfell title screen. We should be getting it soon, like on the boat.
Savoring the moment? I can feel your excitement, your eagerness to explore the unknown.
Well, for once, the fate of the world doesn't rest on our shoulders. We might even get a chance to enjoy ourselves.
Do not be so quick to relax. Oh, Tural may seem but a short sail away on a map. The vast seas between brim with peril. The treacherous waters of Shade's Triangle alone have claimed countless vessels. Even following the safe route plotted by Admiral Bufiswin herself, this will be no pleasure cruise.
Perhaps, but my voyage here was uneventful enough. Disappointingly so.
Either way, the two of you have first-hand experience, which will be of great comfort in the days ahead, I'm sure.
Aye, it's nothing new to us.
All aboard! We're casting off!
It's time. I trust you have everything you need? And so does our ship cast off from the docks. We sail west, as Kettenram did some 80 years past, bound for the New World, known to her children as the continent of Tural.
I'm mad we get all the scions, but Ishtola. The only one that matters.
Just wait,
No,
Papa.
they all matter.
When this contest is said and done, it'll be your daughter who sits the throne. Me, Woklamat.
I guess this journey is gonna go better than it did when I went to Ugane. I had a whole ass dungeon in the way.
Smooth sailing so far?
Aye, so far so good. But this sea, she's a fickle one. Calm one moment, blowing a gale the next.
I'll take my rest while I can then.
We left port what seems an age ago now, and we've seen naught but open water ahead. I knew Tural was far, but it's another thing to really know. Speaking of which, some of our fellow passengers have made this trip before. Several times, in fact. I was able to learn a few things about Tuliolal and the right of succession. Since we still have a long way to go, why not have a chat with them yourself? I'm sure you have questions of your own. Did you look out across these same waters, Grandfather?
Okay, let's talk to them. My heckin' name is empty now without the sprout. I miss it. Give it back! jump up this? Hell no.
We're in for a proper storm, it seems.
How's your stomach? Any better?
I don't know what you mean. I don't get seasick. I'm just feeling a little nauseous is all.
Isn't that what seasickness is?
Erenville, you were born in Tural, yes? Do many Vieira live there?
The Shatona, as my people are called, have settlements mainly in the north, in Shaktural.
And your family?
I know nothing of my father, not even his name. As for my mother...
We're in the teeth of it now, lads! Reef that sail for the mast snaps!
Oh dear.
Only overs at watch! This wind's too strong to take any sail! I'm falling off the mast! We need help! Get him below decks first! Quickly! Before he's washed overboard!
Come, we should lend what aid we can.
I have not seen the ocean rage with such fury before or since.
Okay, so we'll get Erenville as the narrator. On this expansion, because I think in the past
The heaving
it was,
waves tossed our ship about like a toy, sending
Was it
sailors
himself?
tumbling. The dauntless Alizé, quick to the rescue, was almost lost to the sea herself.
It might have been the Shadowbringer one. Who narrated last expansion?
Meanwhile, our champion rushed to deploy the vessel's magical defenses, and thereby shield us from the lightning. What an extraordinary life she must lead to be able to operate such a device with practiced ease. Voklamat, too, threw herself into the rescue efforts, though one might have mistaken her for another soul in distress. By the time the unruly seas had calmed, our strength was all but spent, and we had yet to even glimpse the shores of Tural. In retrospect, of course, that battle against the storm would prove a fitting prelude to the coming contest for the throne.
And your title screen? Let's see it.
Morning. Joining us for some fresh air?
Hell no.
Seems my belly has settled along with the weather, but I'll feel much better once we're on solid ground. Ugh. Can't be much farther now, can it?
Seabirds. Land must be near. You need only hold out a while longer.
For a dark moment, I thought the ocean might swallow us. Glad to have my pessimism proven wrong.
In other good news, I examined the sailor who took a fall, and he's faring well. I'm sure he'll make a full recovery.
Good news indeed. If all's well, then we needn't delay in launching the landing boat. Ships have to lower anchors some way from shore. Too close, and they risk having their underbellies ripped open by the reefs that crowd Tuliola's coasts. Come.
Thanks for bringing us all this way.
Ha! We only did what we were paid to do. Couldn't hardly set you adrift halfway. If anything, it should be us thanking you for helping us through that beast of a storm. As a matter of fact, everyone's starting to fancy your chances in the contest. At this rate, we won't be able to lay wagers no more.
Then I better not let you down. Easy, stomach. Easy.
We're the last to board. If there's nothing left to say, then let's shove off, shall we?
Yo.
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
There, look at my friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
Yo, show me the title screen. Show it to me. Now.
At
Whoa.
last, we are come to the land you call the New World. To my home, Tural.
That was it.
Gods. I've seen cities with an impressive mix of cultures, but this is something else.
Is that a... No. I've never seen Vanu feathers in that color before.
You'll find much here you never knew existed. There may be a sea route now, but visitors to Tulihyolal are still few and far between. And as we don't build seafaring ships, only a handful of Turali ever venture abroad.
Mamulja sellswords mostly. Those willing to play the fool sail with Lominsan merchants to secure employment in Eorzea.
I suppose that makes us a rare sight in your country.
Rare and currently undocumented. Were there some forms we should fill out, or...?
Forms? Did you forget who you're traveling with?
You are outsiders? Visitors to Tural?
We are.
Our nation is soon to hold a right of succession to choose its next dawn servant. We will not abide interference from foreign agents seeking to foment trouble. What brings you to Tulihyolal?
I can answer that. These fine people are allies in my succession bid.
Third promise. If you vouch for them, then all is well. Of course.
Please, accept our apologies.
No need to bow and scrape. That our soldiers are so diligent in their duties fills me with pride.
We'll be continuing our patrol then.
Well, well. You really are a figure of authority here.
Are you suggesting I don't look the part? Anyway, first things first. I bid you welcome to Tulihyolal.
Yes, yes, show me the city. It's dawn trail time. Now we gotta beat this game so we can do some late game crafting and stuff. That's what we really want to do. Fuck the content. Let me make things. Stonks, we gotta get the big gains. Nah, I also want to be just like done with the MSQ for a while, so and then I can actually do like the side content, like crafting stuff, Eureka, deep dungeons. I can work on my island. Lots of stuff to do. And then we'll just be big chillin', I think. And we'll see if this expansion really is bad like people say it is. Everybody hates this expansion. Hey, you liked it, Phoenix? Well, that's good. I don't know. It just seems like all I hear is negative things. But you gotta go into it thinking that it's gonna be something else, because it's not gonna be like, it's gonna be a new story, and I guess that's why people don't like it, is they don't like change. Fremsel, you haven't beaten us yet? You thought of it as a vacation and that might help. Yeah, I'm going in with an open mind. Like, I'm just chilling. Like, I'll be fine no matter what. You haven't touched MSQ in a hot minute? Oh, hell. You should get to it. Soldiers, this is like a military compound. Or barracks. Word for this. Ooh, Scott. Yeah, I really just want to do a bunch of crafting. That sounds like fun. Or at least I want to work on getting decent items. And I think it would be really cool to put together like a static group to do like extremes and maybe try the Unreal. Because I think that would be fun too. Like learning that with a group of people. Like learning the extreme fights on Synced and whatnot. Your FC is trying to get a static together? Yo. Unfortunately, I'm in like a more social FC, which I mean is cool. I like being in a crowded guild. It makes the game feel a little more alive. But they don't really do like content. Yeah, maybe just keep me in mind. I would like to do that with like a close group of people I know, but I don't know if they'd be interested or be willing to do that, so. But for me, it's like content I would like to do. Like, even the older fights, I would like to learn, like, extreme fights. I think that'd just be fun. Because a lot of the trials in this game, I think, are, like, the more fun content. I think those hard ones would be quite enjoyable. I'm gonna go and get this heckin', what do you call it? Whatchamacallit. Is this? I should get the new scripts for after the expansion. Map kind of Kinda ugly. Isn't even where I want to go. Yeah, this is kind of an obnoxious city. I mean, it's pretty, but the layout. Disgusting. I'm gonna go up there and yoink this crystal if it'll let me. Let me. Up. Don't stop. Let me yoink this. Alpaca keep. Wait, can I get an alpaca mount in this? Because that's what we really need. I'm pretty sure I've seen one, right? You gotta go to bed. Hi, Phoenix. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good night, too. We'll definitely be live again this week, do more of this expansion, and just hang out. We'll see what I get into. I'm probably actually gonna call it kinda soonish. I might do like a lot of these intro quests in the city, and then I'll probably call it a day also. At the Arch of the Dawn. The following event cannot be skipped. Oh, there's more? Oh, God. Yep, I've had enough. Ugh. Now let me quiz you. Let me get this crystal. I like this beach. Is this the last one? I think it is. You have attuned to all the aethers. I think after this quest we'll call it a day, like when we turn this saga in the stone. I think we'll call it a day there. And then I'm gonna go hang out and chill. I gotta do my roulettes.
Brokevo! My companions must sample your heavenly tacos. One for each of us, please.
Right away, promise. And I'll pack them tight with my choicest feelings. Only the best for you and your friends.
Did you hear the Silver Scales are back? Seems their overseas foray ended in disaster. More than half their warband is missing, including their leader.
Aye.
and now keen to rebuild their broken reputations, the survivors seek the Golden City. A fool's errand. How many hopefuls have disappeared in search of that fable? They should count their lucky stars they came home alive at all.
The legend of the Golden City is well known here, I take it.
It is, but as no one's ever seen it, many question if there is any truth to the tale. Like our skeptical Erinville.
I can't imagine the Dawn Servant would request a formal survey for a place that doesn't exist.
Now to find a spot with a pleasant view to enjoy our crunchy spoils. Oh!
Damn.
If it isn't the third promise.
What the?
I don't know these ones. New salt.
Dredge from foreign waters is my guess, brother.
Yo, that head is funny.
Of course, that's it. Wuklamat is so afraid of the coming contest that she went crying for special help.
Was there something you wanted, Bakul Jaja?
The third promise remembers us! Such an honor.
Glory on your name, brother.
And on yours, brother.
I know my rivals for the throne, nothing more.
Another child of the Dawn Servant?
No, this brute.
We have no ties to their farce of a family. Unlike the sneevling housecut, we are blessed siblings, the elevated chosen. We alone are fit to succeed Golul Jaja as Dawn Servant.
Golul Jaja.
All peoples are equal in Tulihiola. Your heritage gives you no greater claim to the throne.
Ha! Shall we test that idea here and now? See if your strength is equal to ours.
None of this has any bearing on the right of succession, correct? Best not waste your energies on pointless scuffles.
The kitten comes to the house cat's defense.
Pathetic. Since when was our nation overrun by mewling weaklings?
Listen to me, you.
Damn, why you gotta laugh like that? Jeez.
A two-headed Mamulja. I knew of them, but that's the first I've seen in the flesh.
Some get it into their twin heads that they're destined to follow in my father's footsteps. So they travel to distant lands to hone their battlecraft. Those are likely the ones you've heard about.
Are there other two-headed claimants?
No, Just Bakul Jaja. Even in Tural,
Which one's
it's
Baku
kind
and
or
which
far
one's
from
Jaja?
common. The Mamulja people largely belong to one of three clans. The Hubigo, the Bunewa, and the Dopro. Every once in a great while, a two-headed offspring is born from a union between the brown-scaled Hubigo and the blue-scaled Bunewa. The child grows to possess immense strength, both physical and magical.
Blessed siblings indeed.
Forget them. Let's go and buy more tacos. I can think of nothing better to rid me of this bad taste in my mouth.
Look for the lift control
Enjoying your
panel.
tour of the city, I trust. We've seen our share of notable sights and took a moment to rest. As such, we're ready to present ourselves at the palace for the rite of succession. Shall we meet you there?
The palace it is. I'll let Wuklamart know. Destiny calls. Perhaps we can return for more tacos later?
So it goes.
Dang, it's crazy seeing a city with so many players in it. Like usually you just walk to a city and it's empty in an expansion, but I guess this is the first time that I've played it or an expansion in this game. You know, it's like not even the beginning of the expansion. It's still so many people running around in the city. After this quest, I think I'm gonna call it. Or, I guess I'm gonna call it on that. So, I'm excited to see what this expansion holds. I hope it's gonna be cool. But I mean, even if it's not, I guess it doesn't matter. It's whatever. And then we'll probably pick up on this tomorrow, maybe. I do want to just kind of slam this expansion, so I think we'll just be playing a lot of Final Fantasy this week. Since I finished my crafting grind, I don't really have much else to do at the moment, so we'll see. Anywho, I'm off to go chill out and hang out for a little bit, so see y'all later.